Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to another stream. It has been a while, my friends. It has been a while. You might be thinking, hey, why is he so dark and spicy on this side? It's mainly because I only have one lamp on, because the other one will burn my eyes. S'mores, Mohammed, Kay, Nico, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Jeez, I'm not sitting in the middle. Oh. Right, that's better. Heartstopper fan, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late because I had to fix the camera. I do want this to be a bit bigger. I had to fix my OBS setup again because it of course broke a while ago because everything got deleted. There we go. Beautiful. Yay, Typhoon Milk, welcome guys. My parent let me get your brush and let's go, Heartstopper. What's up, Kate? What's up? Thank you, Typhoon. I am super happy a lot of you guys liked it. There's some music. 1 second. There we go. That's better. So today, Misty is on our planning. +2 for Pokemon, which are going to be Gold Dog. There's a slight delay in this, but it's fine. I have enough response to my chats. Let's go, Heartstopper. I'm glad you are here, my friend. It's so weird to see this delay in this demon. Can I like not? 1 second. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while and everything is... Oh, my piece of bread are done. So I need to grab those. So everything is still a bit broken from last time. There's a slight delay, but there's nothing I can do about it, I guess. And for you, it's fine, I believe. Why is this still on my screen? Let's drop the volume down a little bit. Tristan, welcome to the stream. Let's go, Heartstopper, let's go. Music is a bit too loud, drop it down. I'm sorry, I'm still really getting into the flow again. Alexi, it has been a while, welcome. Did you stream broccoli? No, I didn't stream broccoli. So here's Misty. Let me quickly grab my breads. 1 second, be right back. Alright. Medina, welcome to the stream. Okay. For the people that don't know, I have also started recording for real life content. What did I get to eat? These beautiful cheese and ham sandwiches. So I'm going to shoot real life content as well for my second channel called Nick's Nothingness, which is sort of like a vlog style piece of content. So let me just record our food real quick. So this is our food we have for stream. We have a little drink. And we're going to draw Misty from Pokemon. Say hello to everyone. On the stream. There we are. Oh, you don't see it. Wait. Nice. Well, let's get it. Let's go, guys, let's go. So you will be able to watch this. I will start with a trailer for this project on Saturday. Upcoming Saturday will be the first video on that channel. Long form content on that channel. It's called Nick's Nothingness. And every Saturday you will be able to watch the vlog. Let's go, guys, let's go. Alright, so Misty, it is fire type Misty even. And don't forget to eat. Nick, you're so sweet. Can you be my older brother, please? Only on the weekends. Alright, so we will start with drawing Misty. Why fire type? Why not electric if they're typing going to be super? At first I thought I wanted to do that for but I figured I don't eventually. Hybrid screen, why is there a delay? That doesn't work. Is the delay in the app itself? Yes, it is. There wasn't a delay back when I first used this pro software. I can easily solve it like this. That's better. I actually don't want to have anything here, to be honest. Okay, I have put my file folder in front of it, so I don't actually see anything. No, weekends are fine. Weekends are fine, Nick. Nice, dude. Shiny apple, let's go, okay. But before we start, we actually need to do some research. Fire type gym leaders. Did you see the Galarian Blaziken I made? I don't remember. I'll just do it on this page. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Let's grab this dude. How do I close this? Will I be buying, what's it called? The new Switch? Possibly. It really depends on if I really need it at that point. I think it would be cool instead of a star for Starmie and its Evo, was it sounds to another space team. Interesting. So basically what we will do, we will grab a different team. Sorry, different team. Yeah, actually a different team. Which is Golduck, Quagsire, Lapras, and Starmie. That is their team. Like a black hole. Interesting. Rock, fire, shooting star, Starmie. True. We won't be doing Starmie today though. We'll be doing Starmie tomorrow. Good job, Kay. Good job, man. I'm guessing yes. We're going to start with Golduck. I can show you the team which we're doing. PG. See you later, extra bottle. See you later. See you later. Well, I'm eating so well right now. Enjoying my food like crazy. One last reference piece. to suit this music. What am I eating? Sandwiches with cheese and ham. Velvety dress. Iowa, welcome to the stream. Wait, isn't that just a burger? No. Because there is no burger on these sandwiches. Which I feel like a burger is quite an important ingredient for a hamburger. Okay. Alright, so the team that I will be doing, I will see about that, Iowa. Relax. I haven't started drawing yet. This will be the team we will do. So only 4 Pokemon this time. And yes, you also have these teams. But I just don't like the fact that she's using a Milotic instead of Pokemon out of her generation. And this doesn't feel like a gym leader anymore. And it's more drawing, more drawing work. So this will be the team. And let's begin. Make your hair look like fire is already standing up. Good point, good point. Okay. So indeed, the hair is like quite spiky. Spiky, energy. They just convey energy. Except for this dude, but his outfit conveys energy quite well. Misty as a water trainer looks like a lifeguard. What about a fireman look? Like the chick from Fire Force for her clothing. Alright, let's have a look at that. The thing is, I'm not really good at drawing clothes though. Something like that. Interesting. Kata, welcome to the stream. We might chat about Golduck. You should base Golduck from a Muscovy dog with its red face. That looks gross, but that's a good idea. We will keep that in mind for later. What happened over the holidays? Alright, I do think... I do think the hair is the most important feature that we have to change. Welcome to the stream, Benjamin. Agreed. Flowy longer hair. Interesting. Alright, the food is finished. This idea is pretty lit. Let's go, Galactic God. Welcome to the stream, my man. With orange stripes to the side to complement the red. Interesting. Alright, actually time to get started now. Let's redo this a little bit. Make her a bit more mysterious as well. By covering up more of her face. How do they do that exactly? I just don't want to force like the mean eyes onto it, right? Alright, that could possibly look okay. I think I made this channel just to watch this. Let's go. Okay. Place that in there. Now we're going to select both layers so we can actually change it up a little bit. Alright, nice. Now on to the next step. I don't know if I wanna make these a bit more followy as well. I do think I do. Nick, you hear about the news of Blaziken and Tarek? No, I haven't. Ghost type gym leader. True. There was another Nicky Strikes at the new the idea. Thank you, Capable Art. Wait, you were unknown, right? Broccoli. Like what was I about to say? Yeah, the ghost typing was definitely another typing that was suggested quite a few times, but fire type was the one who was suggested the most. So I decided to go with the fire typing because I thought like bug typing would have been funny and ghost typing would have been cool as well. Um, But like a fire type Lapras sounds so freaking awesome that I just wanted to go for that. Like, really wanted to go for that. Okay, I think I quite like that. Man, I love this. I really like, I know people will always cry about me using this method for drawing and stuff, but it's still so much fun. It's like photoshopping. I just see it as photoshopping, and I really enjoy this method of drawing because it's just, yes, I know it's easy, but on the other hand, it's also really fun to just build out the same drawing in a different style. What happens if I delete this? No, I actually like that extra one. Hilda, my welcome to the stream. The bug type comment, let's go. Should I spam this comment section? No thanks. Hair kinda looks like Kai from Ninjago. Don't know that reference. I think this method is fine. Bug could be cool for another gym leader though. True. Mew doesn't cry. Would matter if you want to draw more confidently. True. It helps. Is this here going to be a W? Yes, it is. Definitely. Okay, so this is going to be her hair. I do actually think of something. Who lends Pokemon? He has like a cape. Okay, let's try to build out her dress thingy or coat thingy into an actual Oh my god, Nick is smart. I'm smart, guys. So you can actually have this side be the open, the closed side. Woo! Thank you, Mohammed. Sorry, Mahmoud. Is it Mahmoud? Is that how I pronounce your name? I'm calling you Mohammed. You're not Mohammed, or are you? Look. I have two Dragonites, I believe. Poison Erica and only have to change like 2 months. Nice. Wouldn't Icelands be cool? Yeah, maybe I will go into Elite Four members as well. Like, if you guys like this challenge, I think this is one of the most fun challenges I can do. So, it's Mahmoud. Okay. See you later, Mahmoud. Thank you for dropping by, man. Thick brain. It's a coat or a dress? I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. I think it could be cool to keep her fiery aesthetic. Like, what if the inside of the dress is like a fiery gradient, and the bottom part of the dress is like smoked? And what do I mean with smoked? Like, this bottom is like correct. It's like open and it's burned. So you would have like these like wavy textures in there. Smoky. Okay, I actually like this idea, but the execution needs to be a little bit better. Right here is the main issue. There we go. That looks cool. Jeremy, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's go, Heartstopper. Let's go. Possibly good idea for Lansdowne, but he won't be. Yeah, we won't be touching him anytime soon. Bro, it's morning for you guys. For me, it's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Why the fuck does Nick doesn't have 1 million subs right now? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yusuf, fuck to the stream. So Nick matching subs with Mr. Beast because my content isn't as yeah, how can I say that? It isn't as watchable by anyone. Like, Mr. Beast's content can be watched by literal anyone. And that is what I will try to do with my other channel. That will be a bit more for everyone. So if you don't have to like Pokemon to like that channel, which is a great thing. He said, let's go. I think I might want to keep like I really want to keep her open legs. I just feel like that could fit like a fire type gym leader as well, like genuinely. Spend as much money, but content levels are 10 times. Let's go. So much streams. Yusuf, there weren't many streams. That was the issue, my friend. I didn't stream that much. Could also give her heals. I don't know, it might be too feminine. And my execution might not be good either. Execution is definitely not good. It looks like she has broken her ankle, so let's not touch that. Make Lance actually be an actual dragon. Many min series like Miss Most Stay Pokemon. Nice dude. You still have the Christmas Nick as your profile pic. True. Ankle's broken. Casually breaks Misty's ankles. Okay, let's just leave the feet as is. Maybe not completely as is. Maybe we could just add like a different texture to her sandals. That's fine. And we could possibly even color her toenails. Possibly. I don't know. Do you love water? I'm more of a fire fan myself. I was doing some pretty useless things that why I'm not attending, but it's okay because I bet you would say that. Let's go. Misty feed pics. It's free, guys. They're just free feed pics. So that this thing will be fiery. Maybe we want to add some texture to these things. I know like these don't necessarily all scream fire type, but this is my favorite typing, guys. Like I just have to make it scream fire. I can't do anything else than that. The other ones are more low-key, but I don't want to do low-key. I want to do boom. I actually feel like this should be more over here. Just crazy as I remember. Let's go. Is the singular reason I like little what? Sleeves. These things. Sleeves? Nah, these things, dude. These things. Okay. I will flip my canvas in a second as well. I do possibly want to give her some... I don't like this Gucci. Possibly we want to give her some trainer things. Some short leggings. Because I feel like it's too naked for a non-watery dude. We don't want nakedness, guys. We don't want nakedness. Burn shorts. Ooh, Hildame is popping off. That is a good idea for sure. Imagine wearing burned off shorts. Yeah, no. These were just my favorite shorts. But they're completely burnt to the crisp. Yeah, but I can still wear them. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we're just making. Who's that? Oh, what is his name? Is he called Fury? It's not Nick Fury. Fiery? Dude Fiery? Is that his name? Dude Fairy? Dude Fairy? Is that his name? This dude. we're making him. Heartstopper, sleep well, dude, sleep well. We're making Dude Fairy. Bidoof over Arches. Guy Fury. Yeah, we're making that dude. Alright, Crispy Crisp. Alright, delete that. Now, yes, but no, not yet. There we go, beautiful. Anyone close ever caught on fire? Raise your hand. Don't remember. She needed bleach tips on her hair and some awful sunglasses. And a beard. I heard there's a new animation where you click the like button. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so the little Boombadoombies. The Boombadoombies. Possibly like a belt with like a fire logo. Or do we have to keep it simpler? We have to keep it simpler. It's not an Elite Four member, right? We have to keep it simpler. We are sort of thinking Elite Four, and that is not what it is. It's simpler than that. So we could still have. But I want to emulate lava streams instead. So I don't want to have these straight lines. And I want to have the same thing over here. There we go. Beautiful. And this might actually be the outfit. I just don't go full fire crotch. Full fire crotch? I'm so mature, right? I'm so mature. Nice. Okay, this might be just it. Just to keep it simple. Because it's already quite heavy. It's already quite heavy design. Right, so let's just go. The Open Sky Bombardier. What? Deeper and slow voice. Bombardier. Bombardier? Bombardier. Bombardier. Babalabadabda. Bombardier. Bombardier. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. Okay. Alex, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Basically, the last time I did this, my brush was a little bit too thick. And yes, we like thick designs, but we don't like it when our lines are too thick. Because the pens of his are a bit too thick. Here, these lines are a bit thinner, which makes it look a bit better. These lines are a little bit too thick, so I want to drop the line weight a little bit. So basically, stop it. We have it on 8%. Can we actually type that in? No, we can't. %, don't forget. %. Let's actually do 7%. Yes, that's better. 7% should do the trick. Alright, time for different music. I haven't listened to chiptune in a long time. Shadow died. So we have to drop it back to 8%. Let's actually not be dumb. And let's just duplicate this brush. Just in case. So I don't lose my brush. Don't give me the bombastic side eye. By the way, let me know if you can't see the screen, because I can't see it myself right now. Because otherwise, there's a slight delay in the drawing software, which makes it extremely annoying for my brain to actually focus on my drawing. Because when I do something, I see it happening 1 second later on the screen, and that is not something I want to have. To avoid tangents, I'm just going to put it over there. I can already tell that I'm going to love this finished result, and probably like the entire team of Misty, because like I said, I'm just a huge fan of fire types. You can see the screen. Let's go. Fire types are the best. There's no better typing than fire types. Like, the people that have bug typing as their favorites are crazy. I've just shot so many people in the foot. So many people are going to be mad at me. Giving more spikes. Hey, let's go, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's so hot on the right side now. This is weird. Yeah, I couldn't actually find the, what's it called? I couldn't find the flipped version. And yes, I probably could have flipped it in the software right here, but I didn't feel like doing that. Wait, it's not connected properly. Or it is, but this thing is sticking under there. Right? Was that the issue? Yeah, that was the issue. So, yeah, I just used this version. because we of course had that crash a while ago, which deleted everything I had on my computer, including the settings and stuff for this software. So I had to quickly remake this before this stream, and that is why the stream started a little bit later as well. Dark type fan, but Houndoom is a boss of a mon. Is that your favorite Pokemon, or is it Zoroark, Coyote? So Nick loves fire-breathing pig, lizard, chicken, and dogs, for sure. Like, everything that just breathes fire is instantly a lot cooler, right? Probably the reason why I started loving fire types is just due to Blaziken. And like the Torchic line in general. And I can't help it, but like dragons plus fighting and dragon typing are tied second place with me. Like dragon type is such a cool typing, but on the other hand, fighting type is as well. So that's why my favorite team basically consists of Blaziken, Salamence, Garchomp, what else? What other Pokemon do I have in my favorite list? I don't remember. Okay, these one aren't fighting types, Schmurgle and Blizzy, but they are goated Pokemon. This line needs to be a bit thinner. I like dark types, but I always use Houndoom in my fire slot. Zoroark is my favorite overall. Cool. I call Torchic the line KFC. Understandable. Can't get over broccoli. I can't get over broccoli. That name is gold. It literally took me like 1 minute, not even 1 minute to come up with it. I had to give it a name, right? Because of the you were challenged by broccoli, but you aren't hearing music. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry guys, you were in silence all the time. Why is no one saying that to me, dude? Jesus, mans are just sitting here listening to me all the time. You guys are crazy. Okay, we don't want any tangents, but this line needs to be thin. But like, I literally came up with a name in like 1 second, as in I just needed a name, and I was like, oh, Brock. Okay, his name is Brock. Oh, broccoli. Okay, we'll call it broccoli. I will admit that I was laughing while I came up with that name. Because I enjoyed the name as well. I'm all for puns. I just woke up on a snowy day. This is my perfect day to do this stream. Let's go, Crimson. Welcome to the stream, dude. Didn't say anything because I enjoyed the silence. Oh god. There was music. First live stream of yours. Let's go, Crimson. Let's go. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. I haven't streamed in a while, so that is why it's probably your first. But I'm happy to have you here, dude. Happy to have you here for sure. I'm actually for once really trying to use my pencil, as in not fully pressure it in order to play around with the different line weight, line thickness. Alright, the eyes, I will fix that later on. For fight at Misty, Steamsy. I'm ashamed I didn't think of. Okay, give me some good name suggestions for a fight at Misty. I was trying to come up with a good name for her as well, but it's difficult. I was thinking maybe Blisty, as in like sort of playing with Bliss, but then Blaze. That is the idea behind it. Fiercey. And the thing is, I would prefer, like, that is a name I came up with as well, but I think the best name would be a name that sounds similar, right? So sounds similar, but it's difficult because there aren't a lot of fire words that I end on Isty. Julian, welcome to the stream. This is unheard of. I know, right? Like, the line weight could possibly still be a bit thinner as well, but oh, my back. Woo. Getting old. And by the way, as well, on my second channel called Nick's Nothingness, shameless plug right there, I will be doing one push-up for every single subscriber I get in 2024. And I will also do one push-up for the subscribers I already have right there. But just so you know, if you want me to do a push-up and you aren't subscribed yet, or you can still subscribe, that's fine. If you were, I will still do a push-up for that. But I will do one push-up for every subscriber I get in 2024. So hopefully we can do 100,000 push-up at the end of the year. I know it's a type of what more Nick sounds offensive. Mrs. Jim has to smell really delicious with all the burning fish. Okay, so basically we want this line to run. Like this challenge mostly shines whenever you start adding colors. Because currently you still have a feeling, oh, but this still looks like Misty. So when you drop in the colors, it will actually evolve. It will look so much different. And will look exactly the way we want it to. Crispy. That might be the one. Crispy is such a good name. Because it isn't actually fire, but she has burnt pants, right? Burnt pants. That is it. That one is it. We got it, guys. We don't need a name anymore. Crispy, right there. Crispy. That is such a good name. Wispy would have been great for a ghost type, yes. Pokemon battle short, no thanks. Imagine Mr. Beast. Imagine. Crispy. Give her Lechonk for bacon. Rip Lechonk. I will always remain sad that they didn't went in the same direction as my prediction for the evolution of Lechonk. I know I showed that piece multiple times before, but I will stand by it that that is my best Fakemon design I've ever made, and not necessarily because it's the best drawing or anything, but it's just such a good design. And if you haven't seen it, let me know because I can show you. Because I always love to show off LeBuff. Because that is what my prediction for the evolution of Lechonk was. You haven't? How are you gonna deal with Vaporeon into a fire type? She doesn't have a Vaporeon. I'm going to swap Golduck, Quagsire, Lapras, and Starmie. Because I'm following that Heart Gold and Soul Silver. She doesn't have Vaporeon in the team I'm referencing. Okay, so LeBuff. Okay, keep Lechonk in mind, right? Keep the design of Lechonk in mind. Imagine this. Imagine this thing. On your screen. On your screen, this dude. I'm using Leaf Green, Fire Red. Yeah, I'm not. I'm using Heart Gold and Soul Silver team. Guys, imagine LeBuff or LeBonk. Because they said that Lechonk was 100% muscle, right? So I thought they would go into a more muscular evolution of that dude, but sadly they didn't. Sadly they didn't. I'm just not a huge fan of Oinkologne. Like, probably there's nothing wrong with it, right? There's nothing wrong with Oinkologne in my opinion, but just like the starters, we could have gotten so much better, right? We could have gotten so many more cool and interesting ideas. Like the starters as well, I've shown it many times before, but subjectively, Skeledirge was insanely cool. But what we gotten was so lackluster and moi. Look, a second evolution would benefit from a third. True? LeBuff makes me feel. Perfume pigs. Oh my god, LeBuff. Like, that would have been my favorite Pokemon ever. But on the other hand, if we gotten Subjectively's take on Skeledirge's evolution, that would have 100% be my favorite Pokemon ever. I just have to show it because otherwise you will be sitting here. Subjectively Fuecoco evolution. Dude, if we would have gotten this thing. Lime Caterpillar, welcome back to another stream. If, like this, the middle stage is fine, right? The middle stage is fine, nothing too crazy, nothing too interesting. This would have, oh, yeah, that one would have, this one would have been cool, but this is literally a perfect Pokemon already. If they went in this direction, it would have been over. Look at that. Cerulean is looking awesome as a phoenix. Mermaid of Cerulean? Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you like the design so far. Imagine if we would have gotten a Chili dinosaur instead of Skeledirge. Woof. I would have probably have had to remove Blaziken from my favorite Pokemon of all time list, which is a tough call to make, right? Still my favorite fire starter. Charizard is my least favorite. Gymleader is your favorite? Gymleader is so ugly though. The thing that I don't like about Gymleader, and I know we've had this conversation so many times, but it always comes back. The thing that I don't like about Gymleader, I am all happy with a crocodile, like an actual pretty realistic crocodile. Yes, that's awesome. But the thing with Gymleader is that it doesn't feel like a crocodile. It feels like a blocky mimic of a crocodile. I just don't like the blockiness in his design. Would you consider turning Misty's sisters from the anime into a fire performer as well? It's not on my plan right now. Because I have to finish two more Pokemon as well today. At least we will see how far we can get, of course. Sure, for me to fight fairy type Giovanni, and that is interesting for sure. I will have to I'm not going to decide on the typing of him and any other one of those gym leaders yet. I want to decide that once we get to them. But definitely fairy type for Giovanni is definitely interesting. Appreciate a lime color caterpillar. Misty name thing is awful. Crispy. Hilvermay came up with Crispy, which is a perfect name for her, for this version of her. I just see this as the multiverse. Guys, once I'm actually good at art and can like draw environments and stuff, I would have made like a teleporter and stuff, like a multiverse. You land in a new world, and that would be the multiverse. You would just be into a different multiverse, different universe, where Misty was a fire type gym leader. Imagine a big bad mafioso with a bug team. Would be fun as well. True. I quickly want to check up on his team. I will do that in a second. And it sucks it's so close to Crispin with a K. Crispin? Who's Crispin? Is that the other fire type gym leader? I believe it was, right? I believe it was. It was in black and white. No, that was Chili. Who's Crispin? I don't see Crispin. New fire from DLC. Oh, no one cares. No one knows that dude. Wait, so we have Giovanni and Blue. So he only has one. There's only one team. He doesn't have a Heart Gold and Soul Silver team. Does he? Oh, he does. But he isn't a gym leader. Hunchcrow? We've already... Like, I don't like this team. So... I do Blue or both, to be honest. What is Blue's team? I will have to look at Blue as well. But if we do Giovanni, we are going to take this team instead of this team. Purely because he has 2 Rhyhorns and I don't feel like drawing another Rhyhorn. I don't like drawing that dude. So we would go with this team and maybe replace Honchkrow with Dugtrio. Maybe I would probably go with Dugtrio, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and Kangaskhan. I think that would be his team. And blue? It's like a boy cooking mama. Wait, what? Blue, his team. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gymleader? Oh, he has a rematch. Holy crap, that team is crazy. He's a rematch team that's even crazier. Blue might be the final one we do. So maybe we do Giovanni and then we do blue as well, possibly. We might do them both. Actually, blue isn't a type specialist, which makes it interesting to transform his entire team into the same typing though. Lieutenant Surge, a water type gym to the type. We will see about that. We will just pick a typing we see most fit for him. Okay, let's. I'll take care. We have 26 likes. We have hit our like goal, right? Yes, we did. Can someone give me a new like goal, please? I just gave you a new like. Let's go. Misty is so hot. Oh, okay. Gabriel's tripping again. Gabriel, where does the name Yit come from? What does Yit mean? Is there like a meaning with your with that name, or is it just like Yit? Yit? Or is it like your gamer name? Lyco 50? Enjoying your Procreate brushes a lot. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's good your hair. I memorized the paradox steps by heart already. Let's go. Like, genuinely, don't let anyone tell you that the method I teach you in that thing is bad. No, it isn't bad. I understand that people have a tendency to fear tracing and stuff, and that tracing can be super bad, yes. But tracing is a good way to get started. And if you only use official Pokemon art or official any art of the thing you try to replicate, there is no harm in tracing. It gets bad when you trace other people their art and just call it as your own. And yes, Pokemon, it's their art as well, I know, but it's different. Especially with Paradox Pokemon, you're sort of building out on their drawings, and it's difficult to draw poses, to draw all those things. So in order for you to get better at rendering and stuff, tracing is an incredible tool for that. And the people that always cry about it in the comments, get a life, dude. Get a life. Actually inspired me to do my own redesign of Gymleaders with a random... Oh, that's cool. I use tracing on Eevee's paint. Nice, man. I was creating an account for Pokemon Showdown. I mistyped somewhere and just stuck with it. That's why my brother told me. I'm blindly typing 4 letters and getting Git. Ah, I see. Gabriel's secrets are unraveling right now. So leave to do homework now. Please consider making it down. Cool, cool. Good luck with your homework. But yet, you know the thing, it doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't matter who you are, there will always be people that will be hating on you. And that's what I notice as well, right? Like, bro, I don't understand what I'm doing so incredibly harsh. what I'm doing so bad that people need to hate on me and stuff. Which I never understood, because some people really got angry over what I did. As in, I made a tutorial where I advocated tracing, which I still stand by. I don't know, man. It's just weird to see that people online tend to be so aggressive. Like, bro, why are people so angry all the time, dude? Typical keyboard warriors. And I wouldn't say that they wouldn't say stuff like that into my face either. But it's really something you only see online. You only see on people being so angry about stupid stuff online, because they have the freedom to say anything they like without facing any consequence. And I just don't understand why anyone would leave like mean and hate comments, right? I don't know, like, why you would do that. Like, what does that make you feel? I'm intrigued. Let's go. Got ground and I'm working on Misty. We received normal. Nice. Maybe your name could be Normie. You mean for their own entertainment? Yeah. True. And you know what the weirdest thing is? That it doesn't matter how many positive stuff you get in your comments. Always the mean ones always stick. You don't remember all the amazing comments that you get. You always remember the stupid angry ones. And that's so stupid that it works that way. SJ, welcome to the stream. Powerful anonymous jerk. All bad attitude, no freaking around him. Find out, very cowardly. True. But I'm not an advocate of like, oh, say it to my face, you wouldn't do that. No, like, I'm not strong or anything. You could probably still say it in my face as well, because I wouldn't do anything about it. But in real life, I would at least see you and could explain it to you why I'm doing it in the way I do it. Because that's the thing with most of the hate I get. It's just like, hey dude, I don't do it to be mean. I literally only do it to make some cool pieces in the quickest way possible, and in the only way possible with my current art skill level. And I can't explain it, or I can't get through to them if I just send typed messages, right? Because you both of you don't actually know the intention by the actions and stuff. It's 20k guys, let's go SJ, let's go. So many bad memories I wish to forget. Let's go Julian. Shown off a hot spring instead of an aquarium. That sounds cool. Ahmed, welcome. I got a bad review on Google and I'm still irked about it. Some girl saying awful stuff, but I don't think she was even in the store to me. Exactly. It's so stupid that we just tend to value that so much. Because Hilde, you will 100% have gotten many good reviews as well, right? And that one bad review really messes with you. And you can say however, you can say, it doesn't matter how many times you say, yeah, I'm not bothered by it. You will, every single person on this planet will be bothered by it. It might not be as bad for everyone, but it will be bad for, it will catch up to you. Because I always said, well, you can't cancel me, I'm not bothered and blah blah. Of course I am. It physically hurts me whenever I get like people being genuinely angry at me for doing something, for doing the things I do right now, like tracing this thing. People got so angry at me. I'm like, bro, I'm just drawing a little bit. You aren't angry at people who Photoshop, right? Why are you angry at me? Because that is literally what I do as well. Because this is literally just, you have to see this as Photoshopping. And yeah, I'm like, bro, why are you so angry at me? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I'm just making this the quickest way possible. And I'm not saying that I drew this Misty as that I came up with this entire Misty. No, I'm just saying that I gave her new clothes, bro. Chill out. Oh, I made, instead of, yeah, just, I didn't make this drawing, all the things in the drawing myself. No, but I just made it into a Paradox Pokemon. That's it. Chill out. Then the Pachyront event. The Pachyront? What's that? I'm actually making my own region. Nice, Crimson. Her 1-star brought us from a 4.82, so it's not a big deal. It's just for exactly. Mela, but with even more drip. Mela? Who's Mela? It's not copied, it's based on. Well, this is copied because I'm using the drawing of Misty herself. And I get what they're saying, right? Oh, you should draw this yourself. You bro, if you want to do that, that's fine. But just because you think something should be done in a certain way doesn't mean everyone else thinks the same, right? And that is what we should all take in consideration. Hey, this is not the way I would do it, but hey, maybe it's the way someone else would do it. Well, don't let it bother you that much. Just, oh, okay, I don't like this content, move on. And that's the issue I have with a lot of people. Just like, some people feel so entitled to actually leave, to actually let me know their opinion. And I'm like, bro, I didn't ask for that. And of course you need to be able to actually leave criticism and stuff, because otherwise I shouldn't be posting online. True. But I never asked for feedback. And yes, you can leave it, but it doesn't mean I have to do something with it, because maybe I am not trying to get better, which I am, but who are you to tell me what I have to do, right? And that is, just let people live the way they want to live. You can laugh at me, you can dislike me for it, that's fine. But just let me do my own thing. And if it bothers you, move on. Because I enjoy it, and I think that is the most important part, right? Mela's the team star fire leader. Nick, he's starting again. Seems to be more who's starting. Tracing seems to be more difficult than Photoshop. Also, since she's supposed to be an alt form of Misty, so it makes sense to keep her form as close as possible. True. Kinda gives me Pyrotechnics Fireworks Entertainer vibe. Like I know she did water shows in the anime, like looking good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we should give the gym leader some backstory as well. Like maybe we should give her some backstory as well. So if you want to write some lore, !Discord in the chat, and I might be able to bring some lore into into this character as well. Like, she's a what's it called? She's a firework entertainer who likes to, I don't know, who has like an entire, what was it? A heat thing? Water heat source thing? Fire breathing. Ooh. It's a learning process too. If someone isn't able to draw it from scratch yet, they can learn from tracing as long as they aren't claiming. And it isn't a big deal. Yeah, and that's like, I'm not trying to hide it either, right? As in, I'm not going to say with every drawing, this is the tracing method, this is the tracing method, this is the, like, I'm not saying that because that is just annoying. But I'm not hiding it either, right? When I do it, either I mention it, or you can literally see what I'm doing. I'm not trying to hide it. I'm not trying to be the person that's like, oh yeah, but I don't do that, I don't do that. Well, you can clearly see that I do, right? I'm literally transparent about it. But yeah, people will still always get angry about this particular subject. But for real, like, I just want to say it doesn't bother me, but of course that is the thing, it does bother me when people get angry at me for doing something I just like to do. Because for me, just editing these original drawings just feels way more fun than actually trying to replicate the poses. And why? Why does that feel more fun? Purely because it just, I don't have to think. I can just go with it, and that makes it fun. So instead of it feeling like a task, and yes, I will be learning more drawing from it, but the other thing is more fun because I don't really have to think about it that much. As in, I can just relax and it's more fun in that way. And that's why I enjoy this this way of sketching more than I do with that I have to draw the poses myself. And I understand that is what you do as a good artist. But I'm not good. But yeah, I think we should just do a mix of them. A mix of making them their own. And if you really don't, even if you're really not able to replicate the Pokemon like Rhyhorn, I know it would probably work in like 2 years, and then it still wouldn't look that great. So basically what I want to do is, if I really can't replicate the Pokemon or like the drawing, like the characters themselves, I will just use the tracing method again. If I can draw the Pokemon myself, well, that is what I will do then. Maybe this Misty final had enough with her sisters and decided to leave the aquarium and try something on her own because of her love for fiery Pokemon. But she still chose some aquatic ones. Cool. You should add a jokester Pokemon. Egyptian or no kind of jokes. Lola Marowak style. Suggest a bug legendary. I have a theory that next Pokemon game generation is going to be Egypt. Imagine. Pokemon will probably eventually just turn in like a few decades, they will probably be like, oh, now we're just going to do a dinosaur like a region or something, or a prehistoric region. If you played Baldur's Gate, no, I haven't. I've heard a lot of fuss about it, but I don't tend to game as much. Sorry, my neck is hurting a little from looking down, and my shoulder is hurting from like keeping my arm up here and drawing. So I quickly have to focus on my pose a little bit. The thing is with, I don't game that often. And if I game, I really just play League of Legends with friends. I could still possibly look to color her toenails once later on the drawing process. Pokemon Earth, every country has a region. Cool. Fan games actually have names. Memes into Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not really up to date with like memes. I don't really look at memes. And the thing is, I just need to get better at sketching, you know? Because that is the biggest part why I don't like to draw the Pokemon myself, is because the time it takes me to do that. So hopefully one day we actually are way better at sketching and can actually replicate Pokemon or draw Pokemon in their own poses quicker than we could like trace right now. So one day we will be there, guys. Have a little faith. So good, but I'm a D&D more up my alley. I'm thinking more about doing Fakemon based on D&D characters. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I could never really play D&D, I believe. As in, not necessarily, I think it could be cool, but if I would play that, I would just want it to be extremely cool. As in, I would want actual characters. I would want to actually be able to see a bit into the world with like custom characters that you could put on a board and stuff. Because other than that, I think it's one of those games that either you have to do with like nerdy people, and that's not an insult, but like you have to do with nerdy people who won't get bored of that, or it's if you do it with people that aren't as hyped for it, the interest will drop way too quick to actually finish one of those things. And that is why I probably will never get into it, right? What are we drawing? Hey Brum, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. We are drawing Misty. It's a gym leader from one of the first regions, Pokemon regions. And we're drawing her as a fire type gym leader. I'm trying to become a programmer. Ooh, that's really cool. Happily welcome you. I know I'm gonna be in your comments after stream hype. Exactly, Bram. How are you holding up there, dude? How are you holding up there? Are you still having fun? Or are you missing home? Do you want to extend your trip? Or is it a bit of both? Or is it just genuinely only fun and like sometimes it's like, I miss home. Most cases it's just fun. Because that is probably what it is. I miss you. Cute. Any middle names? No. I am just the only thing that's there. My brother doesn't have a middle name either. My parents just didn't feel like doing that, I guess. Cute, cute, cute. Used to make video games, but I gave up after projects were disliked as demos. Yeah, making video games is difficult as frick. For sure. So time consuming. Especially if you want to do everything yourself, right? Because if you want to do everything yourself, there's so much you have to learn. Like, you have to learn how to make characters, how to get the characters into the game, learn game mechanics, all those kind of things. If you do it with 2 people, it might actually be manageable. Of course it is manageable as 1 person, but it's just crazy. A crazy amount of work. And it still is crazy amount of work on your own with 2 people. But then you actually can, like, 1 person can learn one thing and the other person can learn the other thing, right? Yeah, it's still fun, man. Of course you miss home sometimes, but I'm definitely enjoying. So now relaxing a bit in your stream. Let's go, dude. Good to hear you're having fun, man. I didn't expect anything else though. For sure, like, super happy that you're enjoying yourself there. And is school still that easy there too? Or has it become a bit more difficult? Appreciate it, let's go. Try to make an animated D&D series. Jesus, that's awesome. But at the same time, so much effort. Animation is so cool. Animation is probably the coolest thing you can do. If you're good at animating and like fast at it, that's really a superpower, to be honest. Rutger, welcome to the stream. Love animation so much. I don't really touch it, to be honest. I first want to get good at drawing itself, and I know it's not the same thing, but I do want to get good at it first, because to me, drawing itself is more important than like animating stuff. Especially if we are talking about time management. Managing, like, animating quickly is something I will probably never be able to do. Like, that's the issue I have. Like, I tend to really spend too much time on drawings and stuff, because of course my fundamentals aren't good enough to actually easily be able to make these drawings. And on the same time, I always want everything to be perfect. And the only way you can do that with animating is if you're 100% confident in actually what you need to do. Otherwise, you're going to spend way too much time on like 1 minute of animation. It isn't on Steam anymore, but it was my second game I worked on while talking. Cool. Well, an exam question today was if the price of a product increases or decreases with high demand. Oh, I was expecting something else to come out at the end of the question. So the price of the product increases or decreases with high demand. It increases, of course. I really hope that is the answer, because if it isn't, I feel so dumb. Of course it increases, so the company makes more profits. Is what I would answer. Uh-oh. Because if there's a high demand, is that people want it, right? Kidding. Okay. Already started feeling stupid. No. It's one of those things where you just you have to get it right. You have to get it right, because if you don't get it right, you feel so stupid. To make yourself drawing a manga or comic one day. I don't think I would ever go into that direction with my art skills. Like, if I could pick something, if you came up to me right now and you say like, hey Nick, you can pick one thing at art that you're like a master at instantly, like boom, like bam, just like that, I would be a master at that certain thing in art. I would go for character design, as in I would be able to draw that easily, right? I would be able to draw new characters easily. If you gave me that skill right now, that would be the thing I would want to be good at. Character design and like painting and stuff, like digital painting those characters. Dylan, welcome to the stream. So basically, this is for Brom, by the way. The real life content has started, as in I have started recording for it. Yesterday and today I've started vlogging. And the trailer of this project will come out this Saturday. So you might be interested in checking that out, because it's more content that you will probably actually might be able to enjoy yourself, because you're not really into Pokemon. So like the trailer, it will explain the concept a little bit, which comes out this Saturday. But the first vlog will be on Saturday after that, which will be the vlog of this week. And I genuinely think I have shot some pretty cool footage. I'm trying to make it interesting. But it will take some time for me to actually get used to this type of content and how to actually shoot it well. Like, I already try to make interesting shots, not just like, hey, I do this, bonk, hey, I do this, bonk. No, I try to add some character to the shots I make, but there's still so much I need to learn from filming and stuff. But basically, Mudkip Gaming, welcome to the stream. Basically, what I'm currently doing is, yeah, we spoke about this, right? Yes. It's just a self-improvement challenge for the people that don't know what I'm doing. I can show you guys. This is like the habit app that I have. Okay, let me actually see what. Like, this is the habit tracker that I have. So I have to study filming, eat fruits, eat vegetables. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's focusing on my fingers. Improve in speaking Greek, drawing studies, stretching, working out, hitting steps, sleep, plan out my weeks, plan out the week, reading, keep room time, all these things. I need to do all of these things, right? So it's basically becoming a better version of myself. That is what I'm working on. Becoming a better version of myself, which also includes getting better at drawing. So hopefully, at the end of the year, I will be a way better artist than I ever would have been without doing that challenge. Let's go, Gabriel, let's go. Like, I genuinely think this project is a lot of fun, because I'm also trying to add game elements, because if I fail one of the categories I have, it's like sleep, movement, food, work, and studies. If I fail one of those things 2 days in a row, 2 days in 1 week, I will have to do a challenge, a punishment, which you guys can give me ideas for, like jumping into a cold lake, those kind of things. Diamond Doomsday, welcome to the stream. So it basically needs to make me become more productive and healthier. And I've also applied for a job, which I will hear tomorrow or the day after if I actually manage to get it, which will be at the Sting, which is a clothing store. So hopefully they will accept me. So I don't really have money, stress about money any longer, so I actually can save up some money instead of trying to get enough money every month through YouTube, because currently I just don't earn enough money to actually move out one day either. So let's go, Diamond Doomsday, let's go. Hopefully you will still fit on the screen with all the gym progress then. Exactly. For now, like, slide on ice cube down your back. More like an ice bath. No, like, it will be gradually more and more. As in, this week it's only 5,000 steps every day. Next week it will be 5,500 steps. Until we reach the point of 10,000 steps every day, right? So the things will be gradually more difficult to complete and more time consuming. But on the other hand, it will be better practice at the same time, right? And we really just have to find a way to put all those things into our planning. And it just forces me to actually work. Jump in cooking rice. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I wish I had this drive myself. Well, I don't have that drive myself either. That's why I am forcing myself into a YouTube channel challenge, so you guys can keep me accountable, right? If I don't do it, I have to do a punishment. So it's sort of, this morning I woke up, my alarm goes at 8 o'clock now. Only because of that challenge, because I was sleeping in way too much. I wasn't getting out of bed either. So I was just sort of sitting there all the time, and I knew I had to get out, but I just didn't. I didn't get out, which is eventually like, yeah, okay, Nick, we need to do something. Now it looks like that thing from Mars. The Elite Four, not the Elite Four, the Team Galactic thing. So maybe we need to try a different color. Possibly her orange. I do actually want to add a bit more redness in there. Alright, there we go. My fire ideas. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome to the stream today. Content for use and health for Nick. Let's go. But I woke up this morning at like 8 and I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't want to get out. But the challenge forced me to, right? It forced me to go out. Because if I didn't, I would fail the challenge already. I would fail that category at the the second day. So I had to get out. And that is the fun thing. I just forced myself to actually do it. And that is the thing that I struggle with the most in my life, to actually do the stuff that I need to do. And hopefully this will help me a lot to actually get there. So if you already want to subscribe, if you aren't subscribed already, it's called Nick's Nothingness. Isn't it exclamation mark vlog or vlogs? That might actually already get you to that channel, but I don't remember if we actually have such a command. You could try if you like. I want to do the inside of the coats on a separate layer. Okay, so I want to go with like a black suit. Could be different types of onion. Some purple to the drawing. Not really seeing purple in this design though. Right, she's slowly turning into something epic. See you later, Brom. Good luck with studying. Okay. Oh, she needs to have red eyes. Okay, cool. Make her Eclipse channel. Yeah, I don't use it anymore though. That was from the time shorts didn't have their own separate. The shorts didn't have their own separate tab on your channel, so they would just fill up your entire timeline, which made it impossible for people to find your actual videos which you wanted to views on. On a reference, please. Alright, well, that looks pretty cool so far. XP mode probably would be a little broken. Guys, could you like talk about your project in like somewhere else? Because you're filling up the chat and I would prefer not to have that. Don't worry, no worries, it's fine. No, she doesn't have any colored lines. Maybe I do want to have that for my take on this though. Fill that up. Hey Nick, if we have any name suggestions, should we put them in the Discord? Yes. You can drop them in the Discord, as always. How much is this filled? That's fine. It's filled on a proper level. I might want to add like a darker version of this. And only fill up these areas. Welcome to the stream, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. A long time no see. How are you doing, man? See you later, Crimson. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Alright, it's time for shadows. She doesn't actually have too many shadows in this design. Clipping mask. Multiply. Streamline eraser tool. Fill that up. Don't actually go all the way to that point. You don't go to the tip, because that makes it look weird. There we go, that looks better. See you later, Diamond Doomsday. Thank you for dropping by the stream, dude. Alright. that isn't filled in. Oh no. Reference. It is now on reference. Pardon me, a little burp. So we're going to fill this in with shadows. Actually, this part we aren't going to fill this part in. So that will be for another layer of shadows, because this will be the only shadows on the hands and stuff. Probably would have been better than to put that on a separate layer, but we didn't do that, so it is what it is. She looks a bit older as well. True, because she isn't as happy, and that is the main reason why she looks a bit older. Alright, that should be the shading for... Oh no, her feet. Wait. So, okay. The reason why I'm only putting shadows on her skin right now is that her skin color is a super light color. So if I fill that up with too if I use it too dark shading on that, it will look bad. So the only way to make sure that it won't be too dark is by putting those on one layer and then putting the other shadows on a different layer, because otherwise it just will be too much. Because for example, it might not be dark enough on that color, but it will probably be too dark. It's already almost too dark on her skin. So that is the reason why we are doing that. Okay, so basically this is the first layer of shadows. And now we're going to add a secondary layer, where we're going to have all the shadows of the rest. And to make her neck extra dark, because that is what she has in the reference as well, we're going to make sure that that is filled up properly once more, so that area is actually extra dark. And yes, we will drop the opacity of this layer a ton. So so don't worry about that. Make the booby shade. And another booby shade. We like them booby shades. All right. Fill that up. Check the screen's fire entertainer for you could see it with the flaming batons. Sounds cool for sure. I kind of like this design a lot as well. It's a way more defined design than Brock was. We really tried to change it up a little bit more than we did for Brock. Like Brock was basically just Brock with some grass elements, which probably fits the Gymleader theme more. This might be a little bit too much, but I don't mind it at all because it looks epic. And that is why I don't mind it looking, might be a bit too over designed for a Gymleader, but we don't care because it looks cool. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Let's actually give her hand some shadows here too. With the dirt that fuses in his mouth. Yep, that's him. She's supposed to look over the top of it. Let's go. What monotype would you give Ash from the anime? Like, to be fair, and this might sound biased, right? Because, yeah. But I genuinely think Ash would probably be a fire type. Fire type trainer. And why do I think that fire would fit him best? Is purely because he's so flamboyant. He's like such a energized character, right? He just goes into the battle with energy and happiness. And it's like boom in your face. So I genuinely think Ash would probably be the best fire. Like fire would probably fit Ash best. But lacks the brains. Well, to be fair, he made some big brain moves in the anime. Making it rain, make the sprinkler system turn on so Onyx was able to be hit by electric type moves. Something like that. Which was crazy. Like, if you guys don't agree with me, like, would there be another typing that would fit Ash well? Because currently I can't think of one that fits better than Like grass is too mellow. Water is just it's like I don't see him as a water trainer. Dark, he's too kind for dark. Psychic, he isn't like wavy though. He isn't that bubbly, as in he isn't like spiritual. He just does things. Thing was BS. Pokemon trains literally just Ash with sunglasses. I don't think there's a better typing than Fire for Ash. Flying possibly, maybe? But Adi has had his smart moment, but also is very stupid, like only bringing Palpito to his fight with Elsa and Unova. Yeah, I don't really know. Elsa, did she have like ice Pokemon? His personality combined with Ghost all the time would be great. Yeah, but it doesn't fit him as a character. The electric type lady. Fighting? Yeah, fighting, but he doesn't feel disciplined enough for fighting, I think. I could see fighting for brute forcing, yes. But on the other hand, like fighting feels also disciplined, which I feel like he isn't as much or at all. So I genuinely think Fire's the best typing for him. Electric? Electric maybe. Electric could also be. Because he has the energy, right? He has the energy for an electric trainer. I think electric could actually work on him. The only other typing that possibly could work on him. Maybe it would be a fire electric trainer. Also Pikachu. True. Alright, Booby. Time for Booby Shadows. Booby Shadow 1. Booby Shadow 2. Simon Pronster, welcome to the stream. And goodbye, I guess. Body shadows. Booby shadows, yeah. Maybe it was a speed run. Maybe he tried to speed run getting timed out. Seconds. Yeah, he was fast with it. He was fast with it. Guys, if you could pick a job right now, it could be any job, and you would be able to do it for the rest of your life, what would it be? Could also be, let's just say it could also be a low earning job, but you would earn enough money to come by with it. So you could like do your dream. What would it be? So basically I'm asking you, what would be your dream job? massaging my back at the same time. Feels good. My current job, just wish it was more money coming in, of course. Eye break. No, I will do a break after this drawing. Gaming YouTuber, professional Smash player. No cap. What type of Smash? Like Hildemay, have you thought... sorry. Have you thought of possibly combining your job with content creating? Sorry guys, sorry. Because there's a lot of money in content creation. And it could get you more sales, like especially if you like, for example, made TikTok videos for your brand. Like I make ornaments, people. I'm planning on uploading stuff on YouTube. Better do it yesterday than tomorrow, my friend. Start with it now. I would if I was better at it. I've done videos for the store before and I'm awful in front of a camera. Practice makes perfect. Really, it really does. Like, that is something I need to learn as well. Like, I will be, like I said, I'm starting a vlogging channel, which requires me to actually go outside and film myself and film things I do outside where people can judge me. And yes, that is something I'm not comfortable with at the moment, but it is something I will have to overcome and get comfortable with. It's a skill, right? A skill requires practice. CC Studios, café uma regia brasileira, por favor. I won't make a region for Brazil, if that was the question, if that was what you were asking. I guess that is what you're asking. And I don't actually speak Spanish or Portuguese. Is it Spanish or Portuguese? Me not know. I want to just haven't. I know I want to. I just haven't yet. I will do it. Do it today. Gabriel, believe me. Start today. Or make a deadline right now. Make a deadline and say it to me. Say it to your friends. Say it to people that can keep you accountable. If you can't keep yourself accountable, find a way to make people keep you accountable. And just start. Because the sooner you start with content creation, the sooner you will achieve success. Because it is basically just a thing of practice. Practice. It's kind of sick, not gonna lie. My last live stream turned into a mess and crashed. I know that feeling. That was kind of sick. What was kind of sick? The germs about me using Incineroar and Ridley. Ridley? What's Ridley? Today only because you told me to. Let's go. Here's a snippet of Galarian for Alligator Dex entry. Not really. I'm still thinking of adding like a fiery texture in the cape, but I think it's not even necessary. When you read that Spanish. Y café uma regia brasileira, por favor. Geen idee. Yeah, I'm so good at speaking languages, dude. And that is exactly what I'm not. I'm terrible at it. That is something, I don't know, it's probably really cool if you can speak multiple languages, right? but I'm currently, I can speak 2 languages. 2 languages, and I'm currently learning my third. But my third is quite difficult. I know a teeny tiny bit of French. Like a teeny tiny bit of French, but I'm currently practicing Greek. Because of course my girlfriend is Greek. And she can speak Dutch, but her parents aren't that good at it. At least we always talk English with one another, but I want to be able to speak or at least understand Greek. So I know what the frick they're saying. And it would be awesome to actually speak Greek, because then I would be able to speak with my girlfriend in the Netherlands without people knowing what we're saying. Yeah, boy. What texture does fire have? Like, I can show you what I meant. I know you're trolling me. By the way, this was the direction I was going for Dragonair, by the way. The Poison Dragonite. I already had this going. But I didn't want to do Paradox anymore. Crispy looking like she'd have a Delphox. True. But this was like the final evolution in that Dratini line. I quite like this design, but I never finished it and probably never will. But this is what I mean with a fire texture, the shell. It's like the orange going to yellow. That is what I'm talking about, but I think that's too much. I will just texture the cape a little bit. And then we will be Gucci. Gucci! Gucci! I think you made me sad with that response. Which response and what were you hyped for? Okay. Add some ash and burn spots for texture. Like she's not that great at performing. You stinking beast, you're bad. You're bad, Misty, you're bad. Okay, I want to add some highlighting right there. Duplicate, turn this thing up. Yeah, I will add some texture to the cape, but you have to wait and see what type of texture I will give that. Give her black singed tops on her hair. I don't think I will add like something to her hair, like texture or something. Which of her teams are you going to change her typing of? I'm basically doing, from every single one, I'm taking the Heart Gold and Soul Silver team. So just Google all the Kanto gym leaders, and then you can find the Heart Gold and Soul Silver version. No, I don't want that. No lights allowed, you stinking little beast. we are using the wrong brush, huh? That's more like it. Completely forgot like an area of shading. So it will be Golduck, Quagsire, and Lapras will be the targets for Misty that we have to transform. Sticky sign is fire. I know, right? Yeah, Lapras, Golduck, Quagsire, and Starmie. Yeah, Lapras is there too. Lapras is on the list too, my friends. Don't worry, don't worry. We could actually give a little bit of shading right here. I don't want to have a ton. A fire type Lapras sounds amazing though. Imagine just a volcano on his back. Only 4, yes. I'm only doing the ones that they have in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Only Giovanni is going to have like a changed team comp. Pardon me, a little burp. Alright, let's move on to don't want the yellow to be too bright in her eyes. Let's actually move on to her hair now. Multiply. Right, so this is definitely in the shadow. Alright, connect that with each other. Okay, that could be the shadow. That will be the shadow, not could. I have 6 Pokemon in a Heart Gold rematch team, so you could take some from there. No, that's the battle tower. These are Kanto gym leaders. And the thing is, I don't wanna. I will keep close to. I will just use those teams and don't fiddle with them because I don't have. Because I don't feel like drawing more as well. Like that is a big reason for this decision too. Right, good stretch. Still really have to learn these hair tricks. They do that those little white stripes on there. Wow, I'm lazy. I am. See you later, Kay. Alright, that looks cool. Nice. Jester, welcome to the stream. Alright, that looks absolutely insane. Awesome, Jocelyn. I hope you aren't too bad, Jester. Hope you are doing decent, at least. Look at that. That's some crisp looking... Crisp? Some crisp for crispy. What a good name, Crispy. I need to learn how they do these lines as well, like those pieces of light. Bowie, welcome to the stream. Well, one of the Misty's Pokemon we do after you're done. We're doing Golduck. I'm trying this as a technique. I have no clue if this is going to look remotely good. But there's only one way to find out, right? Exibana, welcome back. I'm glad you like it so far. Alright. Okay, what happens if I turn this to add mode? Alright, that actually looks pretty decent. Nice. Mistforge, Turkey, welcome to the stream. We've already named her Crispy. Great name, to be honest. Great name. Okay, I think that is it. She's missing a bit of, that is what it's missing. The eyes looked a bit off to me. The eyes looked a bit off to me and I couldn't place why. But it's because there's no shadows in them, which means it looks like it doesn't have any depth. Thank you, Lidina. I'm definitely happy with it too. Yeah, that looks so much better. Like this tiny little detail is crazy that it does so much for the design. Alright, that is crispy. 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 The fire type Gymleader. Crispy is such a good name, dude. Oh, good God. I'm happy with this design. Thank you, Jocelyn. Appreciate it. Oh my God, that is a cool design. I really like the texture of the cape as well. At least it's not necessarily a cape, but you get what I mean. Crispy design. Agreed. Ooh. Well, Golduck is next. I will be taking a 10-minute break though, because we need to stay healthy as well while doing this. So I will be back in 10 minutes. I will play some different music for you guys. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back, baby. Gold duck. How was the break? Much needed, but was great. Good break, good break. Name it Hot Dog. That's a funny name. I genuinely don't know yet what I want to do for this thing. Kadu, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my man. Alright, play some fire Pokemon on our screen too. possibly... Kudu, welcome, dude, welcome. Possibly want Misty on our canvas as well. Just to see, like, oh, this direction is where we're taking this piece. This is the Gymleader. Alright, beautiful. Let's start with our shape language. See you later, Kudu. Shape language study. Bell, 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 bell. Okay guys, do you have any idea what we want to do for this thing? Any ideas? A fire type Golduck. It's a pure water type, but we could make a dual typing if we like. So if you have a good idea, please let me know. Because I'm currently clueless on what I want to do with this thing. Holmes, because you said put Holmes? What? A fighting psychic fire? But like, what is the idea of it? I don't need typing suggestions, I need an idea for the Pokemon. Like, say, give me an idea for the design, and then you can say like, this and this, and then this typing. Based on a platypus, it already looks like a platypus. It doesn't really fit with the typing. Make horns file. Fire psychic. Based on Vermilion birds. Vermilion birds. Chico, welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, okay, welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's one of the 4 symbols of the Chinese constellation. So like charge or tail on it, and then give you rest of the body kind of fire. Okay. Pardon me, a little burp. Okay, there we have our simple to follow shapes. I'm tired as frick, dude. Okay, beautiful. I quickly fixed an issue I was having with my music player. New distance trend. It's been a new distance average. Nice. What's the name of this app? This is Procreate on the iPad. Currently trying a bit more bit less following his shape and a bit more winging it. Alright, let's resize this eye. I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. Okay. Still don't have an idea what I want to do for this thing. Let's have a look at these fire Pokemon. Maybe we can get an idea. The guys are you good at pulse? What? Fire, fire, fire. I could turn him into a fire psychic type. Fire dark could be cool. Fire dark. Gold duck. Cool duck. Cool duck. We could turn this thing into a coal. Piece of coal. So we could make him Rocky. Yes. Rocky. That is the direction I want to go for this thing. And call him Cold Dog. Fire Dog, yes, Psychic Girl. What? Oh, like the alligator Pokemon with the glasses. The alligator Pokemon with the glasses. Crocodile. It's like Cold Dog. So we will build this Pokemon out of rocks. Let's remove that thing for now. Okay, we might need another reference piece. What are these things called? Roly-poly? I need you as reference, my friend. I rarely ever manage to make Cole look okay, but we are going to attempt that. Yeah, roly-poly. I just don't know what fire element I want to bring into this thing yet. Group. We would flip the canvas probably a lot of times to actually get it to look okay. But I'm not worried about that for now. We can always come back later on and do that. Alright, let's move on to his body, which will be like a circular shape right here. Shooting Brawling Stars, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, let's merge these down. Let's use these as reference. Let's give him see you later, exit bottle. Golduck plus Ice type is Golduck. True. So I've been watching your videos for a while now. So what software do you use? Victor Brightghost, welcome to the stream. I use Procreate on the iPad. With my own brush head, which you can get on my website if you want to use the same one as I do. Shameless plug right there. Exclamation mark brushes to actually go to my website, or you can find it in my description. But yeah, Procreate, really one of the best software there is to draw, because it's optimized for drawing. Unlike Photoshop, for example, which is an amazing piece of software as well, but it has multiple functions. So you can get lost in everything that's on there. I'm not sure about these breastplates for now, so let's remove them. Got a wire drawing with no screens for PC, and I've been looking for the best sword. Procreate is only on the iPad though, so you won't be able to get it somewhere else, sadly. Maybe one day they will transform it over. But I don't know. Okay, for his tail, can I do something interesting for it? I just had an idea, like what if his mouth would be like a lot, like bigger and lava-y, but then we would literally be copying him. So we should avoid making it look one-on-one like this thing, because their premise is the same thing, coal. I was waiting for stream to ask you, let's go. I'm glad you're here. So I don't want it to be a one-on-one copy from Roly Coly, right? What if he combines some elements? Like a sack of body that he needs to hold up. It's a no for now. Popcorn? A popcorn for his design. Yeah, but we're turning it into possibly a rock fire type. So that doesn't really fit that well. Ideas to get views. Same, bro, same. Like, it's constant. Like, okay, we have a good idea, but of course you can't do that idea for too long, because otherwise people will get bored with the idea. So you constantly have to think of new ways to make content and stuff. But it's fun. It's a fun process. For his tail, we could do the Charizard tail, but I feel like that is too on the nose. It is what a lot of fire types just have fire on their design. So it is possible for us to actually just give him like a big fiery tail. Cold duck. Give him like a big fiery tail. Duck. Like I'm constantly brainstorming as well, like what to do with it further. Let's actually select this as well. What you do, you make amazing content. I love seeing every new idea for every Paradox Pokemon you make. Appreciate it. Currently we aren't making Paradox Pokemon anymore though. I was a bit bored with the idea, so we are currently making type swaps. So this is our version of a fire type Misty. We are currently type swapping all the Cantonian gym leaders. This is Misty. This is Brock. Wait, what if? Let me just try something. These lamps were blinding me like crazy lately. What if I shoot that light, instead of to my face, I just shoot it upwards? Does it help? Well, it does actually just light up the scene, but it's still quite bright. I can still see it in my eye. Wait, so there's shoot. Well, it is more light, I guess. So yeah, this is a series I genuinely enjoy making. And I'm currently like experimenting. It's not making my own pose, but it's at the same time it sort of is. So getting his arms in here will be a bit difficult. I'm not sure what I want to do for the arms either. So he will be black. His body will be black. We will follow his frick as well. It's fantastic. With the scorch dog. Possibly just the same type of hands. Drawing my dream team as paradoxes, taking inspiration from your awesome dude. Welcome back, Kay. Welcome back, dude. Make him T-pose. I do like that idea that I had. What's crafty? Oh, this is so annoying, Bulbapedia. No, Scrafty's the better concept of what I try to do. Okay, so what my idea is that it could possibly have like a fiery bottom half that is constantly ablaze, and that he will hold up his that fiery belt. Bigger. Which is team you using? The Hardcore Soul Silver one. Okay, it's quite difficult to see what's going on right now. I actually like this idea quite much. So I guess I'm just going to have to add some details into the mix to actually be able to differentiate between the two. Duplicate this one, flatten it for now. Delete that, flatten this. So I'm currently just going to add in some details. Perducci, welcome to the stream. Congratulations, happy birthday. From fighting dojo or as a leader, as a gym leader. Perducci, congratulations, happy freaking birthday, dude. So I want this foot to actually be a bit closer to this side. There we go. Rocky exterior. Doing a fire rock, yes. With like a blazing belt. As in a blazing with the idea of Scrafty that his bottom parts except for his feet are always on fire, I guess. Or it could possibly like come out of here somewhere, like boom, fire, flame, and he just holds it. But I don't know yet. That I'm currently like trying to add in the details so I can actually see what we are doing right now. And see like how I need to improve this idea to make it look better. Yeah, it isn't a belt. It's more or less like a pants. It's a fire pants. That is the idea, at least. But now comes the execution part of it. So his bottom part could be coal, and then his top half could just still be non-coal. So we would have to change this part. So his bottom part could be coal. And then his top half could still be fleshy. But then in a grayed out gray color to fit the color palette. How many Pokemon have I redrawn? I only have drawn Misty as a fire type gym leader. This is the first Pokemon we do. So his bottom half is like coal. And rocky, but his top half is not necessarily that. Do I wanna keep it completely flamed out? And then he could have like rocks sticking out right here. Let's not do that for now. Undertale remix? No. Scarlet and Violet one. Now we're going into black and white. Dead by Glamour for 1 second. I don't know that song, so I can't tell you. I can only tell you that it wasn't. So his body would remain similar at least. Top level of its body would remain similar, right? It would make it for a more interesting Pokemon. It could also just have gas. Alright, let's draw in the hands. Rogan left or red. I feel like it doesn't really have a neck. True. Makes him look more sturdy. I could possibly try to move his head a little bit. Then if we just alright, now he does have a neck, sort of. Come back in just a minute. Cool. Welcome back, Produshi. Okay, I have an idea for this area. Remove the nostril over there. Okay, no, that looks like a schlong. That is fine. Add some fire possibly from there, I don't know. How do I participate in the collab region? Collab region isn't here anymore, my friend. Sadly, it ended due to controversy. So there won't be a collab region. Yep, it's sad, but it is what it is, I guess. That's why I can't have nice things. It's very the platypus turning out. Slowly but surely turning into something pretty darn cool. I call the it's sort of, I don't know if I can pull off the pants kind of look, because that was my first idea, was to turn the bottom half of his thing into like pants, like Scrafty, and he would hold up those flames. But I don't know if I will do it with the flames. But the reason I went in this direction is because I wanted to name this thing Cool Duck. Cool Duck. So the bottom part of his body is at least cool. That is legit how I got the idea to move in this direction for this Pokemon. Are you gonna do Meteorite Starmie? Possibly. I don't know yet. I don't think about these Pokemon until I get to them. What do you think about Terrapagos? I haven't played the DLC to that point, so I don't know much about it. But I believe it's pretty cool. Right, so basically this part of his head needs to be quite deep as well. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Yes, this is indeed Penny's theme. Switch color, welcome to the stream, dude. Like a rocky seabird. Interesting. I feel you. Favorite part day in Pokemon? Armorage. Crimson Crime, welcome to the stream. So the top 4 as well, the Elite 4. If you guys want to see that, I will. Because that is basically what this is, guys. If you guys want to see it, I will make it. I don't mind. But that means you will have to watch my content. make that look sturdy while also looking cracked. It's all about perspective, I guess. Big problem for me to go for Bog Koga. I don't know. I haven't figured out all the typings that I want to use on these guys. Steel Goggle would be cool. It does sound cool for sure. See you later, Produshi. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Alright, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing today? Alright, I guess this is going to be the design. Flip horizontally. Fine. Fire rock type, yes. Baker boy, welcome to the stream, dude. Indeed, long time no see. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. How are you doing? Xenorius, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm doing great as well, Baker. I'm doing great as well. Glad you are doing alright. Let's just leave it like this. A giant coat makes anyone look cooler. True, true, true. Flatten that demon. New layer. Line art brush. Like, for the people that didn't see it yet, this is our fire type Misty. Fire type Misty for our next video, which will be what if Misty was a fire type gym leader. Super happy with this drawing and how it turned out. Genuinely think it looks amazing. Genuinely looks really cool. Thank you, Baker Boy. Alright, let's get it. Line art time. And this needs to be crisp as hell. It's cool. It's cool, nice. It's Cool Dog. The name is hilarious. The only reason why it looks the way it does right now is because I thought of the pun Cool Dog. There's literally no other reason for it to look like this, for me to have made it like this, other than I just thought of the cool pun. I do think it's a really unique design though. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best thing ever, as always, but I do think it's unique. And quite a fun design. And we sort of made the pose sort of ourselves. So that is something we should be proud of. Although I know it isn't perfect, but that will take a ton of practice for us to get poses perfect. But one day guys. One day we will. Oh. do Misty as electric. Nah, Misty will be a fire type. So people won't know which typing until they see it. At least until they see the thumbnail. Because I will share it in the title and stuff, of course. Favorite of Brock was Graveler. Yeah, same. Really fun design. Like, this challenge is so much more fun than making Paradox Pokemon, mainly because of the reason I can actually do more with the designs. There almost aren't any limits to what I can do. Of course, it is a type swap, so you don't want the Pokemon to completely lose the looks of that Pokemon, but instead of it being a completely original Pokemon, we now at least have a guideline to follow, which is quite nice. We can now follow at least the proportions and stuff of a Golduck instead of having to come up with all of that ourselves. Like, the reason why I'm not starting on my own Fakemon region yet is purely because that would be too difficult. I'm not on a level where I can draw limbs well enough to do that, which are like arms, legs, hands, feet. I need to get better before I can actually continue with that. Where would your first region be based on once you get good enough? I am thinking if I would make a region right now, I would make a region based off of Harry Potter. Like, if I would make a region, if I would be able to if I would be good enough, I would start with a Harry Potter region. Why? Because it at least gives you some inspiration, some animals you could reference and stuff. And of course, you don't want to just, hey, this is now a Griffin Pokemon or something. No, you do want to Pokemonize them. But yeah, that would be the first. If I ever get good enough At least, if I ever. Once I get good enough, my first original region will be based off of Harry Potter. Unless someone has done that already. Because I don't want to just steal. So Norris, thank you so much for dropping by, dude. Good luck with your homework, you got this. And thank you for still being a member, I really appreciate it, dude. Would be cat and owl and a toad, right? Possibly. Called magic type. But what I like, what my thought was for that region was that for once you would have 4 different starters, and you'd be like 4 different starters. Yes, each for one of the houses. So you would get the starter that would fit your house. So you have Gryffindor, which is red, so fire type. Ravenclaw is blue, water. Slytherin is green, so you get a snake, which is a grass type snake. And Hufflepuff is yellow, so you would get an electric type. And those colors don't necessarily portray the characteristics of those houses, but you could make those Pokemon fit those houses, right? So for example, the snake would be cunning. Stefan, welcome to the stream, dude. So the snake would be cunning. The lion would be, I would probably base them literally on those animals, yes. The lion would be proud and brave. The raven thing would be smart, and the I believe it's not a skunk, it's like a dust. Badger? No, I don't. Badger, European badger. I believe that is the thing of Hufflepuff. It would be a badger. See you later, Julian. I'm doing great, Stefan. Yeah. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully you finished that dex finally. Finally finished the starters, so now doing the rest. Just finished the Trapinch line and now going for Rhyhorn. Oh my god, I'm so weird. I literally read that as Rhythorn, as the grass type Rhyhorn I made. I was like, wait, what? Is that in the game already? Chippy Choppa. Yes. Put the icons on hold. Understandable. Doobie dabba dabba. Making a rock sandwich for it, and as soon as nice. Rhyhorn is actually the only shiny I got in the second DLC. It was a random encounter. Was it? Yeah. It's full odds. At least was it? I used sandwiches, but I believe I didn't get any Pokemon in those sandwiches. Charlie, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? Good, is this the first Fakemon you've done so far? Yes, and I've created Fire-type Misty too. Boopy 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 boopy. Damn it, Doomsday, welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. Bruh. So tomorrow we will be making Quagsire and Lapras, and we'll keep Starmie until the end, possibly tomorrow as well, but I doubt it. Actual star for Starmie. Yeah, some people were thinking Meteorite, but Star is a good idea as well. That is actually a really cool idea. Like a burning star. I will keep that in mind tomorrow. At least possibly tomorrow. Luckily I can evolve Rhydon and that's just Arceus, understandable. You could make it have a rocky form like Minior. Yeah, I don't think I will do that, because that will just be the same. I don't want to straight up copy Minior. So it's either just going to be a galactic burning star, and if that isn't the case, if we're going with like a meteorite, but if we're going star, we are going to go burning star. Make it a shooting star. Oh, the thing that I think of is just a burning star if you're going with a star. Do we want to like add like possibly add like a that's just going to be a marking. I kind of like it, I guess. Did we hit our like goal? Oh, we did. Nice. Good idea. Could have a black hole mega evolution. Ooh. Maybe a black hole, combining a black hole with the star. So the central Starmie. Let me quickly look what Starmie looks like. So oh, that is a really cool idea. So basically, the center would be a black hole. You would have like one of those rings around it. Like, let me show you what I mean. And then the star elements to the side. Black hole. Like, it would have like this ring around it. Like a small ring around it, and then those stars shooting out. Walk and read, hey dude, welcome to the stream. So that is a really cool idea. I'm going with that direction. So it would be a dark fire type. Dark fire? Electric fire? No, dark fire. I think dark fire. Hey guys, I still have to execute. I still have to do a good execution for it, but I think I might be able to pull that off. So basically we came to a solution together. Good job, guys. So basically, I always said I didn't want suggestions, right? What am I doing? I'm making a fire type, fire rock type, Golok named Coldog. And yes, it's supposed to be a bit memey. The solution was to start a business. Agreed. And after the stream, I will do some research on making better animations. Possibly we could level up those animations big time as well. Are you doing these in order of the decks or what? No. I'm doing this in the order of the team of Misty. I'm doing Misty. I'm type swapping the team of Misty and the Hardcore Soul Silver team. YouTube thinks this is Hardcore Soul Silver because we are referencing our Hard Gold and Soul Silver. For the business. What about the starfish Pokemon guy? Could be fire, psychic type. They could be like a space. Yeah, but like a black hole is definitely fitting for a dark type. Especially a dark Pokemon, a dark design Pokemon is cool if it doesn't look like a dark type, but you actually understand that it is a dark type. Yes, this is our Heart Gold and Soul Silver team. Golduck, Quagsire, Lapras, and Starmie. Which we are turning into a fire type Gymleader. And for the people that haven't seen Misty, it could be dark purple. No, it will be a dark type, dark fire type. If I go, this is the Misty version we drew. Really happy with how this looks. Could possibly been better if I just followed that string through all the way to the bottom. I might actually go back and do that. I want to do that. I think that will make the piece look so much better. Okay. So what I need to do then... The reason why I go back for this is... Wait, what? Oh, my bad. The reason I go back for this is that it genuinely will level up the entire piece. Mario, baby. Purple is cool, true. And if you don't like it, we could always just remove it again. But I think this finishes up the design perfectly. Because it feels unfinished to the side. It's always so difficult to draw a line, to follow a line. No, I don't want it to be that thick. Alright, now reference this layer. We want this to be a bit thicker. Yeah, that looks a lot better, right? Well, actually, it does look a bit like a skirt now. I think it looked more menacing without it. We actually have it without it. No, it actually works better. It actually works better, right? Yeah. It works better. Right? Yeah. I like it more. Alright, let's continue. Man gets distracted. Let's go, got the last Rhino. Let's go, nice. Search a third, yes. So we started with Brock, yes. I did turn Brock into a grass type gym leader. video is on my channel, Stefan. You can watch it right now. Alright, I'm going to take a 2-minute break for my eyes. Be right back. Okay, make it 3 minutes. Right back, baby. What Pokemon will I do next? We will continue tomorrow with Quagsire and Lapras, and depending on our speed. No, hamster's still asleep. Depending on the speed. Maybe Starmie, but usually I don't have the energy to make 3 drawings in one stream. At least not these intricate ones. No, wombat poos are cube shaped. I didn't know. Wombats, those creatures really feel like they don't exist. Like it's a fever dream that they exist, but they genuinely exist, which is kind of funny. When is the next collabo video? Collabo region has ended due to controversy, sadly. So there will be no more collabo region videos. Which is a shame for you guys, but I cannot do anything about it anymore. Sorry, Charlie. I didn't want it to end either, but some mistakes were made, and sadly a lot of people were angry who were in the region. Never meant that, but hey, it is what it is. Well, Spudo Outlasted, agreed. It was an amazing project. And it would have been so cool for you guys to watch. But I can't do anything about it anymore. Already decided what Surge's type will be. No, not really. Haven't really thought about it yet that much. Love some of the art from the collab region. I loved almost all of it. Should make him a fairy because that's the opposite of him. Would be funny, for sure. For Surge. How do I get the flames in there? Do I want to add them on a separate layer? And drop them down? I don't know what I want to do with that. Okay, that works. Merge this one down. Oh, Kawaii Chew. See you later, Diamond Doomsday. Kawaii Chew. I respect that name. I can just fill them up without filling. Okay, that's what I will do, I guess. Turn that layer off. Time to fix the line art. Kawaii. I have an infection, so I can barely hear. That's annoying, dude. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Cool dog. What a horrible joke, and I love it. We're almost to the point of coloring, which is going to be an amazing process. Streak of frog or lizard? It's a log. It's a lizard, I believe. Alright, time for my favorite part of these type swaps, coloring. I wasn't filling on the proper percentage. Annoying. So we have to refill all of these areas. Oh, now it's Urshifu. This is literally Urshifu with this color palette. Scrag trousers, exactly. Planning on ever having kids? Of course. Gymleader Charlie. Of course. One day, my man, one day. I would love to have kids. For sure. Okay. How to get them into Pokemon? Depends if they like it, of course. I will not force my stuff onto them. They have to like it themselves. Shiny Minior, rip. You will get him next time. Neither would I, but I would definitely get there's some Pokemon guns, and if you don't like it, then that's fine. Of course. It's like gambling. 99% of the players stop before they win big, guys. Always gamble. Gambling is so stupid. Like, it's fun. Like, you should only gamble for fun. You should never gamble for money. The fun in gambling is just winning with your friends. But there's no fun. Like the house always wins. So you shouldn't gamble for money, guys. I want to make that clear. Only gamble for fun. Say that to Nick or Ivan. I know. I don't understand why they still do it. Like, I would only gamble like with a group and then like putting in like money with each other and then having a fun night. But only doing that once in a while. Gambling is such a waste of money. I have learned that the hard way. Best advice for gambling. Don't stop gambling, just do one more and you'll get there. Exactly. 99% of players stop right before they win big. So don't be that loser. I'm not sure about this color palette, at least. Let's possibly try this. There's one study where they interviewed 100 people who played Russian roulette and everyone survived. So Russian roulette is 100% exactly. Come on. The fact that lotteries get so much money as well, right? It's kind of funny that lotteries don't necessarily work because people genuinely believe they will win. People just have fun with lotteries purely because of thinking what if. That is the fun in lotteries for people. Like what if I do win? And that's quite funny to me. That actually looks a lot better. Flaming eyes incoming. Alright, first time for shading. Okay, guys. Question. Would you rather have that you become extremely rich, but you won't, so you can buy everything you want, but none of that money, you can give none of that money or give anything to your children. So you can have everything you want. And you might be saying, I don't have children. Yes, but never. If once you get children, you still can't give them anything. The only thing you can give them is food and shelter. But you can't give them presents, you can't give them anything. And you can't give family members something either. So you can't give anyone anything. So it's purely for you can have everything, you can buy everything. Would you want that? Or would you like your children to have that? But you cannot get anything from that. So it's basically sort of like a, let's just say it's either your child or you. Yeah, teach them to work for their money like I didn't. Seems fair, seems fair. Right, Baker Boy, different question then. Different question for you. Would you... Hey Trico, welcome dude, welcome. I would lie and say they could inherit if they worked hard and made as much as the account. Smart move, smart move. Okay, another question. Wait, I forgot. What was it? It was a good question. Okay, would you get the offer, you get this exact offer, you will get a basic amount of money for free every single month, the same amount of money, which is just enough to eat food every week, and maybe go out to eat dinner once a month. And you don't have to work for it, but you cannot take another job either. So it's like you get that, but that's it. Would you take it? So you never have to work again. But there's no way you can earn more money than that amount. And it does progress with inflation. So it's not like, oh, but my money, I still get the same amount. No, if inflation comes, it still works the same way. For the rest of your life, yes. For food, and let's say rent. Let's just say enough to come by. Rent as well. But you cannot save up for anything because you need all of that money, and you could maybe save up like 50 euros a month. Which is like 500, it's like 600 euros a year. Work, you gotta have social life somehow. Okay. No saving up for more games, I'm out. Okay. A new species a new species of animal is discovered on this planet. And it appears that this species is sort of magical. And is so magical. Where are we going in this stream, dude? It is so magical that it appears that their blood will get ourselves, let's say, gets entire humanity immortality or just perfect life. Every human on Earth from that point onward just has a perfect life, as in enough to eat, enough everything. There's no shortage of anything anymore. So everything is worth everything, but everything is worth nothing. Everything is worth the same, so everything is worth nothing. But the way to get that blood is to murder that animal. But you would have to murder the entire species, and that species is highly intelligent, thinks the same way we do as humans, and there appear to be 1 billion of them. Let's just say 8 billion of them. They're little cave creatures, but they're just as smart as we are, think the same way as we are. So sort of I'm asking, would you do that? Would you do genocide in order to provide for your own species? It's easy. You don't have to do too much work. You could just blow on them and they all die. It's just that simple. But they have a painful death. They have a super painful death. The same death as torture for us. Like, it feels for like hour-long torture and then they perish. Would you do it? If you have had anime powers, sure. If not, then no. What do you mean if you have anime powers? I would carry an iron horseshoe for protection against Fae and not a fan of genocide. No, you're not a fan of genocide? Welcome back to Doomsday. I don't think I've heard a lot of people say that they were a fan of genocide. Maybe one dude that possibly that had a very similar name to a reindeer with a red nose. For the people that don't get it, it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Welcome back, Exabottle. Welcome back, dude. And by the way, I don't think that's funny. I think the joke was funny, but genocide is never funny. But this is to test your stance on the world, guys. It's important. You are funny, Nick. Agreed. I mean, if I don't do it, someone else probably will. So you would like act a genocide? Like, how do you say that? You would do genocide? Can you do genocide? I don't know. Let's go, Boss Magikarp. Welcome back to another stream, my friend. I'm too lazy to commit genocide on magic bugs. If I kill a whole species of magical creatures so I get the perfect life, I will have a perfect life, meaning there will be no consequences for my action. Ooh, that is deep. So hereby you say you will commit genocide. Click. Make it 20k, you said you will buy a new Pokemon. Now you have 19, so prepare. I know. you will have to get the Great Ball, right? Yes, Pokeball is already here. But you would have the guilt of committing it. Yes, you will feel guilt for it, I guess. Dan, welcome to the stream, my man. Feel good when I have a perfect life, baby. Unless you have no feelings or remorse. Little small creatures. This design is super cool. Hey Lucas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Imagine committing genocide for own game. I could never, guys. I could never not do it. No. They're only magical creatures, right? It's only magical, so magical is worth nothing, right? So basically I'm putting on my camera to film for the vlog that I will do. Why can't you see screen, sir? Why can't you see screen? Let's put him a bit further away. There we go. Oh, we bonked it. We bonked it. Doing good too, man, doing good too. Glad to hear you are doing alright as well. But guys, what is a little bit of genocide, right? No, I'm joking. You don't get it though. Once it's happened, it's happened. No one can touch me when I have a perfect life. And everyone will have a perfect life, right? Okay, different question. No more genocide. Would you guys... You could put fire on the head. Would you guys... We would organize the Hunger Games. We would organize the Hunger Games, which will grant you a perfect life. But instead of Hunger Games doing it with like, what's it, 24 children? We do it with 10,000 people every time. Of all ages, so babies as well. 10,000 people. Babies, everything. Could be anyone. No one is safe. So there's one loading. There's one Hunger Game every year. No, it's to your 18th. To your 18th. Your 18th life year. You could be picked any year. To your 18th. After that, you have a perfect life. For this is no different. Sure. Should be, what would you do for perfect life? Where do you draw the line? No, because that is too fake. We need yes or no questions. You're never safe as Yid is alive. Yeah, apparently Yid is a demon. Just Fortnite IRL, exactly. Now you wouldn't do it? Gonna risk it and just hide in a bush? I'd pass on the Hunger Games though, I'd lose. But there's no... Okay, let's just say it then. Let's just do it like this. 10 million people. 10 million people, one winner. I don't know how they would organize that, but that's not up for debate right now. 10 million people will be randomly selected right now. Out of the entire planet, all ages. One winner. But the winner doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everyone else, perfect life. Would you say that's worth it? So you would get everything you ever wanted afterwards. But 10 million people will die. And it could be anyone. There's no one is safe. Presidents, your mom, your friends, you. But afterwards, everyone would have a great life. Would you do it? No, that's just not right. 10 million. What if I ain't hungry? Bro, imagine having morals. So what do I get if I win? If you win, you will get anything you want. And you already have a perfect life after. True. But you can literally command people to do everything for you. If you win it, everyone will listen to you and do exactly what you say, because it's with magic. Except for killing and stuff. They can't kill themselves if you demand that. Rip my mental health. Bro, I'm down for that. 1 in 10 million. But this is still... Yes, with death. So there's a big likelihood that you won't make it out alive. With 10 million people. Jesus, that's horrible. 10 million people. All joining in. Will you win or will you lose? Probably never win. $10 million people is a lot, true? It is true, that is a lot. This sounds like the button experiment. Press a button that unalive one person at random and return. Yes, true. And at the previous user's buttons live. Oh damn. That is deep. Yeah, that is extremely deep. Almost just as deep as your sorry. I was about to make a your mom joke, which isn't funny. Debatable, debatable. No, the worst part is when people I know die, or worse, when I have to kill someone. Like, I have no murderous intent, right? Zero. I would never, ever, ever murder anyone in my life. But in those type of games, it's different, right? Because you don't see people as people anymore. You see them as enemies. That is why war still exists, right? Because it's just... Because they turn off the idea of the enemy being human too. They just turn off that idea, and then all of a sudden they are just simple creatures that just need to die for your cause. The worst part is when, oh sorry, I read that. Press the button now to go up against your dog in the Hunger Games. Bro, I would literally eat him alive. I would put him on up above a fire and eat that little dude. I don't have a dog, by the way. But to be fair, if we're in such a situation, the life of my dog is not the one I'm worrying about, to be honest. Because there are like 9,999,909 people that are trying to kill you, so worrying about a dog is probably not on my list then. But that might just be me. Okay, I don't like this shading. Get rid of it. I was just following the reference and I don't like it, so I'm not putting it in there. Alright, fill that up. Never kill a cat. I only eat them, if you know what I mean. Sorry. So would you enter, Nick? I don't think I would. Purely of the same reason why I don't enter into lotteries. Because yes, there is a chance you'd win, but the chance you lose is so much bigger than the chance you win. So that is the reason why I wouldn't. The shading work isn't the best I have ever done, that is for certain. And the Hunger Games is all skill, not luck. It's a bit of both, of course. Okay, now the worst question of them all. Would you want the Hunger Games in real life and you could never be chosen? You could never be chosen to do it, to have to do it, but you will be able to watch it. Would you say yes to that? No? No, me neither. I wouldn't want to watch people die. But on the other hand, why would I watch it? Well, out of curiosity, right? I think I'd watch it, to be honest. And not because I like seeing people die, but it's curiosity, right? I don't know how many people you guys have seen die on Instagram Reels, but my count is probably on like 500 people, because they just randomly appear on my timeline in like, what's it called? When you're just having that not your timeline, but the search thing. For Ken, I don't know what it's called. But then just random people die. And it's one of those things I do not want to see. But on the other hand, I am so curious that I cannot not see it, if you get what I mean. Do you understand what I mean? It's like one of those things I'd rather not see, but I'm always too curious to just say like, hey, I'm not gonna watch it. Because I always do watch it. I would cry probably. Depending on who enters, right? Okay. Let's make it better. Criminals who have murdered people go into the arena and no one gets one person gets to live in like an area where only he lives, but he isn't in jail anymore, but he is like a one area where he can't leave. So it would be with criminals. Would that then be okay? Would you guys say yes to that? No? It really sounds like I want to organize the Hunger Games, which I do not. But it's interesting. Because why do I think that is interesting with criminals? Because I just don't know. I just can't imagine murdering someone. And I don't know, I just don't see a fitting punishment for that. Like, if you give them jail time, they would just be free in like 30 years or something. While the other person will never have more time, right? So I don't know, it's just so like such subject where I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying that we need to bring in Hunger Games, because no, that's crazy. But on the other hand, interesting movie night. What happens when you win the actual Hunger Games, by the way? The ones from the books. Don't know the books. In the movie, the people that win just get riches. They get all the riches in the world. So they get like food, beautiful housing, they're just rich. That's hype. It's like Squid Game. Sort of, yeah. You're not hungry anymore. Hey, Blocks, welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, different question. If you could, would you replace your own pet, doesn't matter what type of pet, for a dragon? And a dragon who you would be able to ride, and it could like, boom, turn small, so you never have like issues housing that thing. And food isn't expensive for it either, it's like €1 a month. You're mad? This is where I draw the line. I wouldn't. But you can fly with it, right? Where rabbits are too special, then it's mad and eats you. No, it will never hurt you. It will even fight for you if necessary. Like, it's really like a Pokémon, sort of. It will do anything you say. Where does the dog go? The dog it doesn't turn into the dragon. The dog just gets traded. So it's like, and boom, dragon spawns out of his ashes. It's like a phoenix, but then the dragon spawns out of his ashes. But it isn't the same pet or anything. The doggo or anything else is just gone. Like, not to be mean or anything, but like, it's a dragon, guys. You could literally, if you have fish, wouldn't you turn a fish into a dragon? Like, I really like my hamsters, but like a dragon, right? You could fly everywhere. You wouldn't need to get a plane ticket. Because the flames of the dragon could keep you warm flying and stuff. If it was a fish, I would. I literally watch gladiatorial combat with criminals. I'm a movie nerd and was reminded of Dead Race series. Started as cage fights to the death with prison image. Then began weaponized races. Interesting. Literally watch my cat give birth to her fur beautiful babies. That should tell you how much they mean to me. Ergo, I would never trade them. But it's a dragon. Every argument made against it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I've had this cat since I was a baby. Yeah. But it's a dragon. Yeah, but it's a dragon. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty sure it's illegal. Only for you it isn't. And a dragon lives for infinity, so you would never lose your dragon. Until you die. Wait, heck, not even when you die. You can just give it to your children. You're like, I'm too old to own this herky-furky dragon. You can take it from me now, Jimmy. Jimmy, suck my balls, Jim. Sorry, wrong text. Wrong text, my bad. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know who that was. But like, still no. Like, my hamsters are probably dying soon. Like, one of them is probably dying soon. Not that she shows that she's going to die, but she's like 2.5 now, and they get 2 to 3 years old. So to have a lifetime dragon. Okay, Gabriel, what if it was a painless death for your no, they don't live. They live 2 to 3 years. So I really don't hope she perishes soon because she's super sweet. But a dragon? Or is this offensive? Can I not say this? Nick is cancelled. He wants a dragon for his hamster. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. This drawing is taking hella long, by the way. Jesus freaking Chrysler. I don't want to continue even. Valid argument, but have you heard of dragon? Blocks understands me now. Blocks understands me. That is exactly what it is, right? It's a dragon. Like, you could have anything. Like, you can buy another hamster, you can buy another cat, but you can't buy a dragon. No, it really shows that you have a good character if you wouldn't throw your pet away for a stupid dragon. But if you wouldn't, the dragon wouldn't be the only thing that's stupid. Oh, this is so funny. Howdy chat, glad to see my idea was considered. Let's go, Jack. So welcome to the stream, my man. What was your idea? Was your idea fire type Misty? What do you think, dragon? Oh, we can eat dragons? No way. Guys, you can trade your cat, but you can eat a dragon. Just constantly adding new things to a dragon. Imagine the Dragoozy, guys. Imagine the Dragoozy. It's a good deal. I bought a dragon. No way. Well, what's your horses, Nick? I'm holding my dragon's these nuts. These nuts is what I said. No, but for real though, a dragon. Okay, but if we're talking about free dragons, right? You get free dragon. What type of energy dragon would you want? Would you want a fire dragon? Like a water dragon? Like, let's just say a water dragon can grant you, can like blow bubbles like Poplio, so you can like go underwater and don't die to pressure and stuff. You're just like immune to, you can just go like to the deepest point on Earth in the water and just be fine because you have that dragon. Same thing for space, right? Same thing for space, like a space dragon. What type of element would you want your dragon to have? Because I'm moving away from like something having to perish in order for you to do something. Let's just ask normal questions now. Little Heart Raccoon, welcome. Dragon that shoots out beams of light like Hyper Beam? But what does that do for you? Like, you don't have to turn on lights or something? So you would have a light dragon, so you would never have to sit in the dark if you don't want to. Is that what I have to see it as? If I were to trade them for a dragon, I'd probably ask for an electric one. So you can charge your phone in his nose or something? Or like, what is the benefit? Like, what would the benefit of an electric dragon be? After 30 minutes to eat dinner, now you're talking about dragon nuts. It wasn't the only thing we talked about. And if it's electric and the power goes out, then screw to everyone else. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. He also said he would eat a cat. No, I said I would eat a dog in the Hunger Games. But that is what they did. Not that it's funny or anything, but it is. I'm trying to like say that I'm not super weird or anything, because that is literally what they did in World War II. All of a sudden, all the cats disappeared. Like, no one had pets anymore during that time period. Or at least almost no one. Almost anyone didn't have pets anymore. Purely because they would just eat them because there was no food. And like, I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but it is, I will say that I understand. I think I'd probably do the same if I were in that situation. Wouldn't you? I'd rather eat a chicken pot pie. Yeah, but there's no food. Okay, next question. Would you eat your pet in... if there was nothing else to eat? Like in a war or something? And be honest. Don't just say I could never, but on the other hand you would die. So it's either death or munchy chicken cat. Chicken cat, what the hell? My pet would understand. Look at clips in a moment. Yeah, I have to eat soon, so I don't know if I will be able to make that. But I will if I can. And otherwise I will check it out after the stream. My pet would understand. That is the funniest one I've heard today. Some pets, no, because I don't eat much to begin with. Or maybe you can just eat like one arm then. Just remember to do Fakemon is cool. I don't think your hamsters would be enough food. True. But I wouldn't be able to provide food for them either. Because like their food would run out in war, right? Yeah, but to be honest, I don't know, man. I am, like, jokes aside, I'm just super glad I am able to do whatever I want and live in a time and place, because it's mostly place, because there are currently going two big wars ongoing. I'm just happy that I live in an area that at least seems to not have too many issues with those kind of things. So I feel blessed. Yeah. Come down. I have to eat, guys. I'll have to finish this drawing off stream. But we will be back tomorrow. So don't worry about it. Maybe just eat one arm then sold. Guys, I would never do any harm to my pets or anything. Don't think I'm crazy because I'm joking. These are all jokes. And it's just funny to me. I'm just curious to see like if you guys would do something like that. It's just funny to me. But to be honest, like, it's crazy that on some areas it's super weird to eat a dog, like in almost every country, and then other countries are like, yeah, dog seems like delicious food. Like, bro, what? I think this ruins it. Oh, this ruins it indeed. I will just go in with this. Alright, the rest will be finished after this stream. What's bro waffling about? Man is yapping. Type in dog ASMR to watch dogs eating meat, you will see people eating. What the hell, dude? Okay, guys. Facecam, that's not facecam. This is. Thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow. Quagsire. No more eating pets. Quagsire will be tomorrow. Lapras will be tomorrow. And probably not Starmie, but we'll see. See you tomorrow. I have to go because I have to eat. Goodbye. I'll check out the clips later. See you later, guys.